Once again, I've been attacked by a conversation breaking out minutes before I go live that distracted me, made me lose track of time. I'm a mess. Mouse keeps doing this to me. It's crazy. Ooh, it increased the counter redeem. That's spicy. All right, Worm, way to go. Hello to you, and to Jumper, and Not So Neat, and Seth, of course. Lemonade, who's eating McDonald's and can't hear me. Hopefully. Oh man, I'm having a bad tinnitus day. That ringing in my ear is not good today, folks. You can hear now. Hello, I can't. So, I just hear ringing. Am I gonna Jumper? If I could pick up, I would have a long time ago. I hate this stuff. Sorry, I'm not the most lighthearted about that. Stuff's obnoxious and it's only getting worse. But hello everyone. Happy Monday. It is Thanksgiving week here in America. Just a few days away from Thanksgiving, a long weekend for many of the working stiffs out here in America. What is Thanksgiving exactly? It's a day where we all get together with family and eat a turkey and other delicious foods. And there's football in the evening, including Lemonade Standing's favorite team, the Dallas Cowboys, who managed to not lose yesterday. So good for them. Good for them. Good for them. All right, let me get my announcements out. That's the right role. That is the right channel. That is the right server. Boom. Zimbisky. I'm not doing any other announcements today. I'm too lazy. Too lazy. You did not lose. That is true. That is true. Want to talk about the colonialism? I don't know. It's just the day I eat turkey. Like, it's interesting. Like, yeah, there is all the like. We could just sit here and talk about American colonialism. That's not. I don't care about that. But unlike a lot of other days in American history, Thanksgiving isn't tied to a specific day or a specific event, to my knowledge. And I will put that caveat on there. So it's just used as emblematic of all of these things. Yeah, what Lemonade said. But now it's just a day, like, unlike certain other days, like friggin' Columbus Day or something like that, like, it's ultimately just, like, Thanksgiving is not some unique American concept. Other countries have days just like this one. So, you know, it's just a day for getting together with family, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think there is a game called Bunger. I'm not sure that I can add that to the wheel. If I find a game called Bunger, I will add it to the wheel, however. Otherwise, you will get your points back. But hello and welcome. I will have to find a game called Bunger. Bug Snacks, however, is on the wheel. Because why not? Yes or no question. Am I dead? No, but I am a little low energy. I gotta get. Won't be able to kiss the stream. Hope you all have a wonderful time. All right, thank you, Hey Denner. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And hope you have a wonderful time, whatever it is you're up to. I really have to get my energy together here, folks. Wait, that is a game. That is certainly a game. I've heard of that game. That is 10 gift subs from Haydenner. Oh my God, Haydenner. Thank you very much. And oh, look at this. Oh, wow. So those went out to Wing Pearl, Crazy Fist, Slang, Capsador, Wormburden, I Am Garano, Celery, Corn is Good, Kiney of Termina, Charitable Coffee Maker. Like, unlike, I've heard, like most of those people are regulars around here. Yeah, that was a, random sub did work this time. Random sub did work this time. Way to go. Thank you so much, Haydenner. As always. Oh, we got a test spin. We got a test spin. All right, chat wants me to wake up. Chat's saying, wake the hell up, Allison. We got stuff to do. And you know what? You're so right. You're so right. All right, let's get the high-tech wheel scene up. There it is. All right. All right. Now let's get the test spin. Boom. Wake up. I am up. I am up. The test spin gives us Dogs of War, which I've not heard of and know nothing about. Thank you for the redeem. More to come on the wheel. Dogs of War game. Dogs of War Online is a multiplayer tactical game based on the classic board game Confrontation. Build your own company of mercenaries from the wide range of units available and challenges the thousands of players in intense battles. Okay. Cool. It's got hexagons. It's got hexagons. Bestagons? Are they the bestagons? Are they the finest of shapes? Do we have big hexagon fans around here? I feel like we've probably got a few like so-called like a few like 4X fans, a few great enjoyers, probably a Civ player or two lurking around here somewhere. I'm not really. I've tried a few times, but I never stick with them for very long, even though I think I'm going to enjoy them. Oops. For an Octo, certified hex user. Let me get the one duel up. I'm running a little behind schedule here because I'm sleepy. Let me get the one duel. Square gates. I can remember, like, even though I'm not really a Civ player, I can remember, like, it being, like, such, like, a big deal that Civ 5 changed from squares to hexagons, and that was, like, a thing that, like, people on the internet were, like, up in arms over it. I'm like, it's just, like, such a funny, like, the most, like, weird, like, gamer thing ever, but it was, like, it was a whole thing. There were feelings about shapes. Oh my God, folks, it's gonna be a weird stream today. All right. So we got a song released here in 1977, which is before I was born. 28 million views, easy difficulty. Easy difficulty. All right, let's see. Here we go. Glorpless in Seattle. We do have a voice cover, so hopefully we'll get some glorping. This is probably a rock song. It's a very rock beat. Probably like maybe like a Led Zeppelin. I don't have enough. Oh, it's We Are the Champions. Yeah. No glorp. No glorp. No glorp. Oh, that's such a short sample. That's such a short sample, damn. Well, that was an easy one. That was an easy one, so we got a little more Bakamitai. This is an easy one. All right, goodbye, Vandal. All right, thank you again for all those gift subs. That was very kind of you, as always. I think Hayden's gone already, but very, very, very kind. I'm really appreciative of all that, as always. You remember when am I doing a karaoke stream? Never. Are the queens overrated? Like the monarchs? Like Elizabeth? Maybe. Freddie Mercury? Hell no. That man's a legend. Hell no. Love Queen. My God. If you ever get me sufficiently drunk, like drunker than I've been in over 15 years at this point, but like I will try to sing Somebody to Love. I cannot sing Somebody to Love at all, period. But I will do it. I will blow out my voice. Everyone will laugh, and I will not care. What's my Stanley Parable been like? It's been Jumple. I think you had left. You had mentioned I got so mad. Not mad, but like playfully mad when I realized that Tunic had followed me into the Stanley Parable. I was so upset. I was so mad. It was great. No, it's been a great. I personally really been. I'm gonna fire up the game now. I've personally been really enjoying going through all of this. Apparently it will. So on Thursday, I did go through the new content to see the Stanley Parable 2 and all that. Seeing a great deal of the game at this point. Probably going to be a little bit more. I'll be more inviting to backseating now, I think. As I look through everything, I did look at a little bit for like what's going on, for like what's left and everything like that. This will be the last stream one way or the other for Stanley Parable, even if I don't see everything. It definitely feels like I've mostly run my course with the game, but I'm sure there's still some more funny stuff to see. 1 second. But no, I've been having a great time. I feel, and chat can feel free to push back to me about this, but I feel like I've been really thorough with the game overall. I feel like I've seen quite a bit of what this game has to offer. If not most or all of it outside of like the new content, now that I've got my balloons. Now, there was an achievement for opening 430.
Gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Give me my achievement!
Measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I've already done that.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Bro, I'll keep going.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true.
About 90% on this tutorial.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
Buddy, bring it on.
50 clicks.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Narrator son?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Can I tell you, I was looking for like a one-off game for tomorrow.
No matter what the cost.
Since I don't know what I'm going to stream for tomorrow for my last stream of the month, I had the thought of like maybe like baby steps or something like that. Did it say to go to door 417? Did it just say that? Did I see that? If I can just keep doing this door anyway. No? Nothing? Alright, fine. It did say 417, right? You can answer that. What? Elias, what? What? Figurines finder, meeting in the meeting room? Damn. He said something. He did say something, but what did he say? I wasn't listening. I was reading chat. Well, I'm going to assume that what I heard was right. My bucket's going to stay there for the time being. 417.
Oh,
Here we
great.
go.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Done. Let's do it. 437. You were distracting by somebody trying to loudly open doors? Right. Where's 437? Here we go.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Me too.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Cool. Yep. Let's do it. 415, 415, 415. There we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Excellent. Hey. Got a question. What even is a door? That's a good question. And I want to answer that. I want to make sure I answer that well. So let's, give me a moment here. There we go. A door is a hinged or otherwise movable barrier that allows ingress or entry into and egress or exit from an enclosure. The created opening in the wall is a doorway or portal. A door's essential and primary purpose is to provide security by controlling access to the doorway, portal. Conventionally, it is a panel that fits into the doorway of a building, room, or vehicle. Doors are generally made of a material suited to the door's task. They are commonly attached by hinges, but can move by other means, such as slides or counterbalancing. The door may be able to move in various ways, at angles away from the doorway / portal, by sliding on a plane parallel to the frame, by folding in angles on a parallel plane, or by spinning along an axis at center of the frame to allow or prevent ingress or egress. In most cases, a door's interior matches its exterior side, but in other cases, such as a vehicle door, two sides are radically different. I could continue, but I think that gets the I think that gets the idea across. Yeah. What's going on with doors in South Africa? Is there something going wrong with doors in South Africa? We're going back to 437, right? Was that what it was? Wait, no. 437 was back this way. A House of Many Doors. Is that a game?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Copy machine? Where is the copy machine? I think it's in the next room, right? I think. What's going on with doors in what is going on with doors in South Africa? Where is the copy machine? Oh. Here it is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Me too. 417. All right, here we go.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. No, these are all 430s. This is great. 424, 420, 419. No. Oh, we got hypothetical. Wow, I got jump scared by my own raid notification. Wow, I'm having a great day. Oh, hypothetical walrus, hello and welcome. If it is any of your first times here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Since 2008, off and on, I've worked on a game developer on a variety of games, but I'm just playing games on Twitch right now. I'm a little sleepy today, a little out of sorts, but I'm having a great time. This is stream 3 of the Stanley Parable, a game that you can stream for 3 days if you're crazy like me. And I'm having a wonderful time with the game, just kind of going through, cleaning up odds and ends, seeing stuff from Ultra Deluxe and all that. But welcome, Walrus. I hope I was completely unable to watch today. I felt bad. But I hope the Final Fantasy Tactics continues to go well. I don't know if you finished chapter 3 or not yet. That is my okay, so you went through Advance. Okay. That's what I knew you were getting close to there. So I was like, I wonder if that part's happened yet. Streamed this for 48 hours already and we'll do so for 24 hours more. True. I forgot whose desk I was supposed to. Had to cheat your way through the second fight. You won't watch. Yeah, that's pretty normal. All right. 419. Reason above the Dung of Tactics. Yeah, I love F Tactics. It's like one of my favorite games. So, congratulations to you, Walrus. Then, Tailwind and Folk. Yep. Just don't let them breathe. That is the trick. That is like one of the more common strategies for doing that fight.
Yes!
Oh,
this is great!
I found it.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
All right, let's go. As you can see, I'm doing something just as challenging as that.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Yes. Nope, wrong one. Okay, Rafa. I was telling a friend, another friend of mine, not anyone from the community, also started playing Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time about a month ago. You know, Evil East Chronicles and all that. And they had spent a great deal of time on the Ygraph fight. And I joked to them, it's like, yeah, just wait until you realize that your reward for finishing that fight is getting to spend the next 20 minutes going, what the hell, Rafa, get your crap together. Like, get it together. What are you doing, girl? Like, it's such a troll.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Yes! We did it! Achievement!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yes!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back.
Nothing
yes,
could
I'm
hold
very
me back.
proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
What was I thinking? It's insane. So, Walrus, I'm sure somebody must have mentioned to you that, like, back in the day, like, back when I played that on PS1, like, I had to restart the entire game over at that part. Because I am not somebody who keeps multiple saves. And so if you save after, say, the first fight in that sequence, which isn't that bad, you can just essentially soft lock yourself by being fully unprepared and not being able to do anything to recover from that state. So I just started the whole game over because I was a teen and was willing to tank that sort of hit back then. The whole damn game over. I even got to the roof fight. I got to the roof fight, but I could not do the roof fight. So I started the whole damn game over. Yeah. All right. So my understanding is that from this point forward, I should pretty much always pick up this bucket. My good bucket with the good stickers we got on it, I should just pretty much always pick this up. Is there anybody in chat who would say no to this, who knows what I have done in this game already? Mostly yes, not helpful. Get the bucket, okay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his
One
arms.
less bucket list suggestion?
and a wave of
It'll wait for the next
comfort
run then.
Rushed over him.
Love the bucket. All right. So the idea here is, and I did look this up a little bit. I'm not like just morbing this. Is that the bucket effectively changes all of the endings to varying degrees. So I'm just gonna pick some endings that I remember that I enjoyed, that I want to do, and see what happens to them. For now, and I'll probably take suggestions from chat as we go. But I want to start off with
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
with one of my
This was
favorites.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Damn right. Let's go, bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket
What?
was
The bucket
wrong.
wasn't wrong?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Can I
room.
close this door? I can. No reactivity for closing the door. After watching Doug play it with his brother, the developer. I've heard of this the Douglas.
No,
Said the bucket.
I've
don't
heard
go
of the
to the
Douglas.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do not lie if you're lying right now. Stop. All right, I will stop by lying. I have heard of Doug, but I don't know anything about. I'm sorry for lying. Back when you watched Doug. I watched Doug as a kid, the Nicktoon.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to
Pork chop? Hell yeah.
It should have alarmed him, of
Love
course,
pork
because
chop.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that
Yeah,
the bucket
that's fine.
had spoken
What?
to him, and he
Really?
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
You have
asked.
zero consideration for others. Where's the line? Man.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
It does say
Stanley,
that.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I think I know what a
suppose
bucket is.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Narrator was always
I
British.
think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Uh-oh.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Whoa, okay. Okay. Whoa, is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test
sneeze.
scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I miss my jump so
Okay,
much.
let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I know that a bucket is a container of some sort, and that buckets are usually kind of round, but do they have to be round? And if it's round, does that make it a bucket? It could be a box. You know, when I was a kid, my mom had a bucket that looked a little bit weird. It had a design on it. Gosh, this is hard. I don't know. It doesn't have a bucket sticker. Ravana's a good point. It doesn't have a bucket sticker. All right. Well, I don't think this is a bucket, so.
Correct. It is a hologram
What?
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Is it? What? Hang on. Hang on a minute. I don't think I can get this wrong. I'm gonna say this is not a bucket too.
Correct.
Whoa!
It is a 3D printed recreation of
Whoa!
a bucket, not an actual bucket.
We can't because they took my jump away from me. Chat didn't allow me to keep my glitch jump. They got mad that I hurt the game.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
There's no price data. That's true. That's true. That's true. Can we bucket? Nah.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Wait, no, you mean I don't just get them all right? What? This is a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, this is absolutely a bucket. Easy left.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, well, this is obviously a bucket because the last one was a tray.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? I don't think that. I think you're right, viewer.
Item
I don't
6.
think.
Is this a bucket?
I don't think that. No, this isn't a bucket. This isn't a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay. What did that prove? What did that prove, game? Narrator San?
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Okay.
Let's see. Should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, this is a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
True.
Answer me straight, Stanley.
A bucket is
Do
a
you
hat.
believe that nothing is a bucket?
A bucket is a hat. Do I believe that nothing is a bucket? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Here we go.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You might be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Meritor would
I'm
not
afraid
survive
the
the Asgard
bucket is
trenches.
threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. Not even gonna answer the question. Got it.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Yippee!
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We're not buckets!
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Okay.
And we'll put back all of the buckets.
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
Okay.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
All right, hear that, chap?
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Yeah, bucket is a hat. That's obvious. We all know that a bucket is not a sock. That is a hat. Yeah. Just a question. Am I a bucket? Asks not so neat. Yes, everything's a bucket. We just established that, so yes.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All right.
What could it mean?
Cool.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
I always think there's
room.
going to be a PC
Perhaps
here,
he
and
had
there's never a
simply
PC
missed
here.
Memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
Out of
his
suggestions, I had to throw it
co-workers.
out the window. You think you're clever. You think you're clever. Was it this one? Selichek still alive. Alive and well, roaming free.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
So I've known
Nor
about this for the
did it
whole game.
advance the
I want to
story
point this
any.
out.
But first,
that
Stanley assumed
too many
he'd
people
broken
in chat
the
have been trying to
until
be
he
clever
heard
about this for a
narration
little too
and
long.
realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Nah.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
I was wondering that,
Clearly,
actually.
this whole gag takes some time.
Yep.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
True.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Yippee!
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh.
Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
All right, so I'm gonna yeah, okay, so somebody in chat answered about Stella. Yeah, Stella's our pet from Hypnospace Outlaw, the game I streamed prior to this one. That Stella is alive and well, and doing great. Yeah, so the backstory here for jumping out the window here is I did not deliberately avoid this until now. So all of the jumping around and knocking into everything ever was not me teasing or anything like that. I genuinely did miss this. However, there were a few too many people who came into chat, mostly first-time chatters, not really the regulars, who mentioned about jumping through windows and things like that, to the point where after the last stream, I was like, all right, there's some window I had to jump through or something like that, where I just noticed it a bit too much. But I will let you all know, full stop, that for all of the jumping into every single window and door and wall and ceiling and box and object in the game, every single one of those damn things I jumped into, I did all of them except for the one that actually would have caused something reactive to happen. I just missed the one window that was the correct window to actually, like, do something to. I am sure that it must have been driving some of you crazy the entire time. I'm not sick of this gag yet. No? All right. Man, I wish I had my jump still. I wish I had my jump still. Oh. Oh, I just have to restart. All right, narrator-san. All right. All right. All right, well, now I am gonna do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his... At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yippee!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the
Some of
nature
the
of
fifth. There
video
were only
game
3
structure
Stellas.
and its examination
And they're all
of structural
alive.
narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, I'm sick of this gag.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now.
That's true.
You could have done it just then.
That's true.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
That's true.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as
good.
possible.
Let's go.
And
This will be a
see
good
how
streaming
long
experience.
You can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Who people considered so manly.
All right.
But the truth must be told, he was not very
We got a
good
limerick.
and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Beautiful.
Did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes. Okay.
You too will become...
This is very
quite
bearable.
unbearable.
I'm going to be honest with all of you. This is very bearable. This is pleasing, frankly. Can I tell you? If I weren't streaming the game, if I were just playing it and I got to this, and narrator San challenged me the way that he did like that, I would just alt tab this and like browse the internet for like an hour, and just like, you know, see if there actually is an endurance test to this or not. I wouldn't even bother to look it up. I would just let it run in the background. That's cheating. That's too bad. That's too bad. Narrator Son should have thought of that. I'm gonna guess that this is it though. Looking at chat is also cheating. That's fair. Well, I'm here to be a cheater now, so I assume this is it. If you're trying to alt tab, it does something. Nah, afraid not. Afraid not. Just tried. Set it to emote only. Can anybody confirm for me in chat that this is it, so that we're not just staring at a white screen for the entire stream? This is it. Okay. That was not nearly as unbearable as narrator Son wanted me to believe. Dude's got to step up his game here. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed it. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We're speed running.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah, no.
Yes, no.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You made it. Hello, welcome. You did make it.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Hello.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Wait,
There's something up there I
No,
need
no,
you
no,
to
no,
do.
no. Hang on.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death.
Oh my God.
That they might die in one another's arms.
Oh my God.
How deeply touching.
That's beautiful. Tear to my eye. Tear to my eye.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What? What? Narrator Son? What was that all about?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, Narrator Son.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. Collectible!
Okay, I'm
Squishers.
going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
What do you think, chap?
I'm sure it will come to me.
What do you think? You like Figlies? Stanlerines? I think Stanlerines is a bit of a mouthful. Figlies definitely flows a little bit better. Let's go so far off the bucket path. Huh. I don't even have my jump anymore. I don't have my jump anymore. So, but this isn't playing either, so...
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number...
Evidence?
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer
euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can...
Do you think this is Stanley's voice?
I can monetize it.
Oh, there we go.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Yes, the bucket.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
True.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Gambarada? That sounds like it's probably some, like, Lovecraftian thing or something. I'm not too versed in that stuff. Mr. President, we've located the bucket. Good talk. I want to use this computer. I want to use it. Like, I just want to, like, use it. I want to press the button.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Finally.
This is great.
This is great.
To himself. This is what I've
This is
wanted
what I've
all
wanted
along.
all along.
I
I got
what
what
I
I wanted. Turn that off.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone.
Oh.
Not with the bucket around.
Thinking of Lovecraft's monster. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Forgive me. I'm making that mistake all the time. All right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
And a game
was
removed.
simply the place
There we go.
to be.
No turning, strafing
And
only.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Ready for more?
Stanley
Get
took
ready
the
for
door
game
on his
remove.
left to go
No
back
turning,
to
only
the
strafing.
meeting room.
Boom.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
How you doing, chap?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about
This
this
bucket just
obvious
talked.
fact.
Of course
He
buckets
was
can talk.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Chad, if a bucket started talking to you, would you do what the bucket asks?
In here.
Said the bucket.
Yes.
Go into this dark room
Yeah,
over
you'd
here.
consider it?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Way ahead of you, says Delmec. I see. I don't know. I don't know that I would, like, unflinchingly trust the bucket. May contain shin. I don't know what else that sign says. Dalkit? Oh, is Delmec a bucket? Is that the lore? Is that the lore?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Yeah. Nah, sorry about that.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Oh no.
Oh,
Is he going to explain jokes to us
really
instead of
bungled
choices?
up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video
we
on
sure are.
comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Yep, we sure are.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
All right, everybody, take notes.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
I'm always wondering
and more
that.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Probably.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a
True.
room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit.
True.
With one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle.
Yeah, that's why I'm
from your
holding my hand
body.
the entire stream.
These
FYI.
are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
Jim,
provide a brief
J-I-M.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
Okay.
And then, spell out your name a second time.
Jim.
With these steps
J-I-M.
complete, it's time to begin the humor.
skipped
Speak
a step.
the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
I see.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
Oh no.
Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Excellent.
Collecting hard data from your audience
Data.
on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
People are looking at you.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages
Did you hold
long
your arm up,
and
Lemonade?
should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your
That's why I don't
disposal,
think that's funny.
you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in
tripled.
no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
2 games in a row that used the
All
battle
of us
hymn of the
must be
Republic in
prepared
it
to give
on
our
stream.
lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them.
Oh, this is like a
Godspeed, and may Earth reign
remix.
supreme.
Victory to Super Earth.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors
Longer than 90
and
seconds?
walk
Nah.
through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
All right. I'm Dunny with the funny. Can I? I really wish I could plug the phone back in. Like, that's my number one, like, vector of things I cannot do that I wish I could for this game. It's just be a little piece of crap and plug the phone back in. Dunny with the funny. What's the rest of the stream like, then? Serious and informative, obviously. Clipping? Ooh. Oh, that's a little spicy. All right.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king
Hilarious.
of comedy. That's
informative
what
with the
you'll call
informative,
me.
nice.
Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Hi, break room. Dude's foremost cable clipping expert. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just always looking at those cables since 2009. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have some real funnies here now. Remember, arm up in the air, state your name first. When you're done, you say, "Done with the funny." And state your name again.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone.
True. So what'd you
Now
do?
the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Abdicate your
I'm
throne.
not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
Oh, good. Yeah, let's watch it again. Let's do it.
Back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's watch it again.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
All right.
Here we go. You ready? When
Wait.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, now I remember from the non-bucket version of this that going to the right is just going to throw me back into this room again. But I want to... I need to verify this.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay. Yep. All right. So same gimmick. Same gimmick.
Here
Okay.
we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
I don't think it was
There's
covered.
No
There
way
was-
I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
That's right,
I'm going
buddy.
to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All
That's right,
because
buddy.
you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you
There was
proud of
nothing about
yourself
doors
for
in the
being
video.
down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Okay. Oh, here.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized
God.
possessions pale in comparison.
Hey.
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Is it the...
Is Laurentios here?
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it play a guitar.
Oh.
No.
No.
We're getting
No.
away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
True.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More
True. Who's Leroy?
instructional videos. Let's see.
Who is Leroy? Why are they apologizing to Leroy so much? All right. Let's go. Oh, we got a phone call. All right, hang on.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Okay.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Okay.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information.
Got it. That was close. Oh no, it's another phone call.
Hello. This is a recorded message
No!
scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message
Why is it
to
back?
warn you about the dangers of
They
recorded
ruined my
messages.
bit.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message,
They ruined
please
my bit.
terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information
Getting
from
bucketed on the
recorded
phone.
message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. I thought I was being so clever. I ruined my bit. Someone is really woke on Saturday early in the morning, 11 a.m. Okay. By some guys, it's be whether I think we can know the name of God. Do you think you can know the name of God? I have input. Bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Hearing so many recorded messages, Lemonade. That's tough being in an airport, I'm sure. Good luck with all that. All right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nah, I wanna go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait, no, I know what ending I need to do next time. Next time we're doing that one. We're doing that one next time.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go give a big speech with my
you
bucket.
Found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the? No, the line is back!
See, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh no, is this an intervention?
Isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
No.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
True.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, baby. Hello, wife. Hello, wife. Computer. Pencil sharpener. There we go. There we go. All right, still clipping? Still clipping. Genuinely surprised there's no VO for this. Testing my ability to watch the stream in public. What, by looking at wife? By looking at wife? What's wrong with wife? She's naked?
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
it's a
and
mannequin.
It played some silly music as well.
Yeah, here we go.
Now this is what the Stanley
listening to
Parable is
that.
all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that,
Legally Distinct
you're going to have to give something
Portal.
up.
Let's go, Legally Distinct Portal. I could stream Portal. That might kill all of you if I streamed Portal. We do already have the Legally Distinct Companion Cube. I still don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. That is an open question for me. Oh, there it is. How bad am I intending to stream Portal? Ah, that's just a straight thought that just popped into my head. Co-op campaign with the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No, we don't. I just got the
That's why
bucket.
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
What?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Guys, they wanted to destroy my bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Okay. Oh my god, there's an anime.
Now listen to me.
Literally an animation for not putting it in.
Give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Do it.
Hurry and...
I tried narrator sound. I was on narrator sound's side that time. I tried to help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Buckets have changed. Wait, is that it? Is that just it? Okay, game. Okay, game. Whatever you say, buddy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Snake, she was forced to destroy buckets as a child.
Looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Any more buttons to press? No? Alright, I want to ride an elevator.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Yippee!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, spooky. Planks. Oh, is this a clue? Is this a clue? Is there a Daniel Loreen of Flinger? I forget what they were called. Is there one up here? I wonder if these are actual locations for them. There's one plank to allow ease of access past fence, trick bridge to allow collection of shiny flute. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor, construct new structurally sound bridge. Inside of a sequel. Oh, is it actually showing me where they are? Somewhere both red and blue. Well, that's probably the red-blue door. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Private but smelly place for an important person. Large. Oh, looks like 425's gotta be. Gotta collect them all. God, the Left 4 Dead rating is really coming out in full force now. There will be a reward for finding them all. God, this is literally just Left 4 Dead. Okay. Figlies are hard to find. Trust the completionist instinct. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Why floating? Why are they floating? What if there are more than 6, you guys? To synergize our resources, yep. Looks in float of the year. Who took pictures of them? First time I've heard Stanley Parable described as Alfred. Hey, hey Eurofiber, welcome. I'm just saying, like, this wall writing is very directly inspired by, like, the safe rooms from Left 4 Dead, right? Like, this is entirely riffing on the attempt at immersion that the Left 4 Dead safe rooms were applying. Yeah. Definitely a direct reference. They, you know, bit memed on over the years, perhaps, for bottom text. Yeah, the rest of the game not so much, yeah, but is Left 4 Dead like a fun name for Back 4 Blood? Telmec. Man, I tried Back 4 Blood with some friends because I did enjoy Left 4 Dead back in the day. I had fun with that game. But man, it just did not have the sauce.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
For sure.
But alas, no stickers.
Bummer. I don't think there's going to be anything more, but I'm just going to check the cable again. Okay. You're out of stickers? Are you really out of stickers? I think he's serious. I think he's serious.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So much time actually working a student job, shooting Zan. Yeah, like Left 4 Dead was just like the best, like probably like the most like chill like co-op game for my group of friends at the time. Like I just had such a great time playing that with my friends and just like not caring at all. All right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yippee!
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Absolutely.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Definitely. All right, everybody, it's time for... Was this the first ending I did in this game? Or, like, the second, I think, after, like, the splat? After, like, falling to my death, I think. This is, like, very early, like one of the very first ones I did, I think.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards
Sounds
an
about right.
unknown fate. It would be
I know
Stanley
it
could
was
do
pretty
to keep
early.
himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I can't remember either. That was like a whole week ago.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Number
I want to
3?
go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Press the number 3, huh? I will take that bait. I will absolutely take that bait. I'm getting backseat by the game again.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Okay. 3.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Come on, bucket, it's a 3.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Once I had enough. Once I had enough. I don't know. The 3-dim ending? All right, VOD watchers, lock in. This is the next hour. 3. Next 3 hours. That's true. Have I tried 3. Oh, you're so right. Let me try that right now. Here we go. 3. Good. Maybe if I reverse it. Ooh, I'll try it this time. All right, so instead of 3. All right, what if I like rearrange it? Like 3, and then 3. No. Okay, still a few other combinations I could try. Like 3, and 3. No. One more. Only 3 3s? All right, one more time. This next one's gonna be my last one. But God, it's just so fun putting in these 3s. All right, one more. Last one. More 3s. More 3s? All right, one more. All right, maybe not. Do 9s count as 3s? Nah. All right. All right.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy
Yeah,
Stanley
bucket,
got
come
from
on.
slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Can I try 3? Oh, I'll try 3. Wait, I just had...
No, said Stanley to the bucket.
I had an idea.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Yeah.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
It's okay, Bucket John. We'll get through this. As one does. All right. Here we go. All right, this time for sure.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and
Here we
passion.
go. Cute dog at the airport.
He
Oh,
wielded
yeah.
the number 3 like a fine
What a good
artist
dog.
would wield a paintbrush. He told stories
Oh, it's probably pretty busy at the
through
airport
number
today, isn't it?
3. Stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time,
Big
he
travel
looked
week.
to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Come on, Bucket.
Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley
Bucket.
returned to the elevator.
Come on, Bucket. Okay. I had an idea for my next run that I cannot say out loud yet. I mean, I can say it out loud. There's literally nothing stopping me, and it would affect nothing. I just don't want to.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Man, Stanley and the bucket are not doing too
There must be a
good.
way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Amazon service animal jacket. Oh my god. Tracks. All right. Anyway.
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Tell us the
He
truth like that
decided
makes some
right
drama.
then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public.
Oh, it's
on
press
all
conference time.
matters
Here we go.
relating to
All right.
pressing the number 3
All right.
over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Here we are again. All right.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building
the same.
excitement around it, developing and rehearsing.
Hey, he's the guy who went to
until it
Mars
couldn't
again.
Be refined a
To me, I'm the guy who went to
further.
Mars.
When the big day
It was real
arrived,
red.
Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever
Dirty.
been for anything in his life.
Aw, world peace, baby. Well, world peace, baby. World peace, baby. Doing great. Same with the airport workers, a very thick Boston accent. 3. Oh, it's the guy, dude who came with Pete's again.
One last chance
Whose
to win
body
the
proportions
bucket
still
over.
confuse me.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Oh, a meet and greet with the Lord. I've been hearing about those. Asking about the chowder man? Oh man, I could go for some chowder. 3. So there is a this is literally an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. How many here have seen the episode Cause and Effect of Star Trek TNG? Because this is literally just Cause and Effect. Yeah, this is literally just Cause and Effect. Congrats, Stanley. Remember where you came from. It's just your coworkers. Cause and Effect is one of my favorite TNG episodes for it's not like a very substantial episode. It's just kind of a funny one where they're like stuck in a time loop, and the Enterprise blows up over and over and over and over again, and they have to send a message through the time loop, which they do by using an individual number. That is not the one with 4 lights. Ooh, good number pick. That with them just believing Worf right away. Yeah, would have saved them a lot of time. Yeah, it's a really fun one. It's a really fun one. It's not a deep one. Not like.
There was no one here.
Whoa! Wait, where's the adoring
Nobody
crowd?
had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
What?
To listen to him talk about what it really means.
What?
To press the number 3 on a keypad over
What?
and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that
What?
moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
Oh no.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years,
Oh no.
the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and
my
less,
God.
neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
Oh, Stanley, he threw it all
Only
away.
Silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
That's dark. That's dark. Poor Bucket. Poor Stanley. Poor both of them. Just, they just couldn't get past their differences. It's tough. It's a very human story that we just heard there. Anyway, that just made me realize that there's
All
something
his
I want to
co-workers
do.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I think
Perhaps he had
Stanley
simply
needs
missed
a little bit
memo.
of time away from Bucket-chan. So we're gonna leave Bucket-chan back for this one. Because the thing is, like, I think Bucket-chan's right. I think pressing the number 3 over and over and over again is maybe a bit
When
unhealthy.
Stanley came to a set of two
However,
open doors,
there was an
he entered the
achievement
door and
for this
left.
game that I've noticed, and it's been kind of bothering me, genuinely uncertain of how to do anything with it. And I think I may have figured it out.
Coming
And
to a staircase, Stanley walked
the reality
upstairs
is,
to his
pressing
boss's
the number
office.
3 over and over and over again is crazy person behavior. Nobody should be doing anything like that ever.
Stepping into his manager's
I,
office,
on the other hand,
Stanley was once again stunned
that the real
to
truth is I'm
discover
gonna press
not
the
an
number 8
indication of any
over and
human
over
life.
again.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could
8.
not have known was that the keypad
I got an
behind the
achievement.
boss's desk
I got an achievement
guarded
for
the
pressing 8.
terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from...
All right. 8. It was so worth it. That was so worth it.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Interesting, the door's staying open here. It usually doesn't do that. Save some electricity, of course, as we all know. 8 is just 2 3s hugging. That's true. Depending on like what font you're using anyway. Very font dependent, I would say. Alright, bucket.
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Totally. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. What cursed font am I using? I don't know. Are you telling me you've never seen a font where a 3 would not like perfectly mirror into an 8? Because there's plenty of fonts that is true of. Don't try to pull this on me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now we... Yes!
You're getting close
Yes!
now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon,
Figler
you'll collect
Anmarines?
the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will
Yippee!
be it. We'll be different people by then.
Oh, we will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
Yes!
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
All right.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss,
This is an endless
admitting
room.
he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Drink.
All because he believed
Cold
everyone
drink.
had vanished? His boss would think he was
Cold
crazy.
drink.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times. Such
True,
as
that's
these.
that's how it works for
He
normal
held
people.
the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a
No, it has your name on it,
everyday
Stanley.
bucket.
It has your
Someone
name on it.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
My
Who
bucket.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Yeah.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket John?
Could
Bucket!
it truly be? He rushed
You're not my
forward from
bucket.
room to
You're
room,
not my
passing
bucket.
by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
You're not
None
mine.
of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
Everything's a bucket. We know this.
It was incredible.
Everything is a bucket. I am the
doubled
bucket.
over in agony and blacked out.
I am the bucket.
This is the story of a woman named
Here we go.
Mariella.
You just could see Stanley keeled over with a bucket.
Mariella woke up on a day
Or
like
does
any
Mariella
other.
just find a
She
bucket?
rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
What?
security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh no.
But on this particular day, her
No.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh, Stanley.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
This man doesn't have his
This
bucket.
man had no bucket.
It does look
Of
photoshopped.
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Yeah.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Yeah.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck
My
yes.
life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Wow. You ever backflip to work? I've never done a backflip in my life. Not intentionally, anyway. Not intentionally. Way to go, Mariella. Way to go, Mariella. No.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
Unintentionally
Minutes?
backflipped?
Days?
I mean...
Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I mean, I've like fallen down and like slipped and like flipped, I guess. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just hedging my bets here, Lias. How many unintentional backflips I've done? I don't know. One, maybe?
The embrace of an
I've been in a
old
forward
friend,
roll? I've done many
a
forward
weathered
rolls.
companionship that stands the test of
How
time.
do you think I'm still alive? Like, with the iframes? Like... That's how I move everywhere, is by forward rolling. Alright, what do I want to do this time? Do I want to... Maybe... No, you know what I want to do? I want to do a dumb one. I
Stanley
want to do a dumb
clutched the
one.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I backflip while I dream? Probably not, actually. Maybe. I know. I used to be in pretty good shape. I'm in pretty bad shape now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. Hey.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Yeah,
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm gonna do a what I had perceived to be a fan favorite, given how many people tried to backseat me into doing it. But with the bucket, to see if the bucket changes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Held onto your goat, we're falling down the stairs. That's powerful. There we go.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Yippee!
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket.
No,
which
Bucket-chan!
safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Makes sense.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
All right. Oh, we
After
got a
some
TV
time
now.
had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Yeah. That's nice.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the
Aw.
standing lamps came
Oh, yeah, the
that
rug
it
really pulls the room
started
together.
to feel like a home.
See that?
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind
How'd they get all
control
this stuff down
facility.
here, do you think?
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their homes.
You know, the
slowly
reference
decayed.
good. It's one of my favorite
Stanley
movies.
became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Love that movie.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Oh, no.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Don't talk before I've had my sequel.
No sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
That's what I'm thinking about all those other endings I found.
Was counting on. The two of them.
I found a lot of endings, you know. Oh, that's it. Okay. You know, I'm getting sensing a trend here where Stanley and the bucket actually aren't very good for each other. Do y'all notice that? Did y'all notice that? None of your business. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're having a good time. Thank you so much. How dare I? I'm just saying, we've had two endings now where Bucket and Stanley just had like irreconcilable differences. Like, they're just not on the same wavelength.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I got him. No. I didn't get him. Alright, let's see. Common denominator in all these endings, Stanley. Yeah, Stanley could be the problem. I'm not trying to place the blame on Bucket.
The Bucket
like, I'm not saying that Bucket's the problem. I'm saying that they're just not good for each other.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
You my Valentine. A little early for that, don't you think? A little early for that. All right. You know what? Maybe they just need to take over the world together. Maybe that's the play here.
And entered the door on his left.
It's only like 3 months away. That's true. That is true. Yeah, okay, so this actually does react to how many of the quintuplets have found this one. Oh yeah, I No, I'll just do this ending since I'm already like on the route. I'm not gonna restart. Okay, I'm gonna go take over the mind control facility. That's my goal this time.
Stanley and the Bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yep.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yippee!
Was it the Bucket knew all along? Was the
Hell surprise!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
God, it's February is a few months away, isn't it? It is that time of year. Or next year. It is the end of one year, and the beginning of another is nearly upon us. There, I said it all fancy.
Stanley and the Bucket walked straight ahead through the large door.
That time of time.
Mind control facility.
Yep. Here we go, Bucket. Just you and me.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the Bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, there we go.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the Bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
But there's nobody in the office. When you think about it, that means nobody's being videotaped.
Had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You ever think about it like that?
Was the Bucket under the
guinea pigs are buckets? That's true. That's true.
Well?
We established this.
Had the Bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a Bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
This
His
room
one
is a bucket.
friend in the entire world.
I mean, that's true,
At this
right?
point,
Like,
he
what is a
could
room
trust
if not a
no
bucket to place a bunch of big
except
things in?
for the bucket.
Like, it's all just buckets.
But here was the proof.
Would I say
Heart
that
of
a
the
bucket is a hat?
operation.
No, I would say
Controls
that a
labeled
hat
with
is a bucket.
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah, that's right.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh, yeah.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed
no,
the button
Bucket
to turn
Chan!
on the controls.
No, Bucket
Stanley
Chan!
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust,
do it, Stanley.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Greetings, Dr. Bucket. Not birds!
Birds.
Silly birds!
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh my god. This one.
Stanley
Flamingo!
flipped through one video of silly birds after another. And then it dawned on
Penguins!
him.
I love penguins.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
penguins.
It was a
Oh, look at that
facility
guy! Look
for
at that
monitoring
guy!
and
This is a
surveilling
good
silly
ending.
birds all over the world.
Good ending.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed
Points
him
at screen,
towards this
points at screen.
incredible discovery.
It's a
Stanley
duck,
and the bucket
but
never found freedom
points at screen.
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Look at
Of all the possible
It's a Rosé
paths
Spoonbill.
his
It's
life
Brennan
could
Lee
have
Mulligan's
taken,
favorite.
This one was surely the best.
Yeah, this was the best path.
Stanley was happy.
Owl? Aw, that was a good ending. I think I'm done with the game now, right? Like, I can just stop now, right? Like, that was, like, the best ending possible. Alright, now, the remaining collectible. I mentioned the red and blue doors. But I couldn't get to the red and blue doors with Bucket-chan, so I think
All
I've got to
of
leave
his
Bucket-chan
co-workers were gone.
away for a minute.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, we're getting
Perhaps he
closer.
had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
That was a true
he
ending,
couldn't
yeah.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Yes, I'm going to leave the Bucket-chan behind for a minute. Never is the end, that is
When
true.
Stanley came
The
to
end
a
is
set
never.
of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
What?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Ha-ha!
Give me a chance. And there it is.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yeah.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
You're damn right.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done.
We're all done here.
All done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yippee! Yippee! All right, now.
Now listen carefully.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. All right. All right. If you enjoy that, I just play baby steps. Does baby steps also give me satisfaction for a job well done? Of walking. Wait a minute.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
What?
It's those figurines.
What?
Those figglers.
No, we're done with
haven't
those.
stopped thinking
We're done with
about
them.
Since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically...
It was, and we don't need to
fulfilling
talk
moment
about
of
this
your
anymore,
entire
because we're already
life?
done with it.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes, and we're done with it.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling
not
a story.
important.
But won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh no, not the
I
memory
would love
zone.
nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh no.
Just one more time.
Narrator-san, what have you done? Narrator-san, you have forgotten, Narrator-san. We're not doing this for a reward. We're not doing this for any sort of... Like, we're doing this for this joy of doing it, and now you're ruining that. You're throwing it all away. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, Narrator-san. Oh, Narrator-san. How far you've fallen. Yep, we remember here. Remember being in the remember the memory hole, everyone? Remember? I was like, God, I miss Windows 7. Remember when I said that? Remember when I noticed that this is a Last of Us BAFTA with a Stanley Parable taped over it? This is the place for remembering, so.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Yep.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yep. That's true. What if I just... Yeah, I'll just...
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
I did.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Yep.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Do I just... Okay. Okay. Well, I hope I didn't need to get 12. I hope I didn't need to get 12, otherwise it's gonna get real awkward real fast. There's gonna be a bit of a problem if I needed to get 12. Oh, buddy.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
What is the boss's office? I remember. I am a knower.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office.
Yeah.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
That's
I'm
right.
glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory. But
Tay!
I shouldn't be surprised.
Thank you for
After
the
all,
resub. 5
science
months,
tells us
damn.
that it's
Yo.
impossible to
We
forget
hope you're having a
your
good,
third time
having a good
doing
day,
anything.
good week, good month, year. Always really happy to have you around, Tay. Thank you so much.
Let's see. What came next?
What? No, this did not come next. No, this
Oh,
is
yes,
not.
we found a Figley in this pink room.
We did not.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
That's not. No. Check the VOD? I feel, guys, I know, listen, I feel like I would remember this. Someone post the clip. Yeah, someone post the clip. Yeah. Couldn't quit because of the Twitch bug. Oh, we did talk about that. That's true. We did talk about that on Discord. All right. Now, of course, we do remember this one.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
goody!
occasion.
Yay, video!
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah! Windows Movie Maker! What's down there? Yeah. All this needs is the chowder, man. You know, like the Chatterman's like one dance move. You know what I mean? Best boy, the narrator. Thank you, narrator, son. Thank you,
Takes you
narrator,
back,
son.
doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Damn right. Way to go, narrator, son. I'm proud of you. Proud of narrator, son. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're back in the, okay. Okay. Curtains. Now we're red versus blue.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Same.
Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
True.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought
can't
to
close the door.
myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yippee!
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Whoa. I've been hit with the illusion of choice. What do you think this will do to the timeline? Yeah, right? It's pretty deep. What? Whoa, I am in the present.
And then there was no more.
Well,
Because
it's on me.
we caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What? I wasn't done looking around there.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Good.
Isn't there some way we can stay
There we
here,
go.
keep
Okay.
enjoying these
Okay.
figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
Yeah.
feels.
All right, narrator son, you're getting me now. You're getting me now. Let's do it.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
Yep.
I remember this.
Whew, thank goodness, I got
I
12.
must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah. Let's do it. Be honest, how many of you are bothered by the fact that I missed a figurine and can never, like, recover that now?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do. Let's watch it again. Yes.
Yes. I love that video.
Chill. Someone was very bothered.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still
Yeah, what's
no
up with the
memory
pink
of this
room?
one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah. This reminds me of one of the dungeons from Destiny, the prophecy dungeon for the two of you in chat that played Destiny. It's got that same kind of vibe.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any
Something specific which you won't
reward
spoil.
for finding
You can
all
spoil
of
if you want
these,
to.
It really would have neutered
I
the
don't mind.
intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Prophecy. Hey.
Next one.
Listen, I'm allowed to say nice things about prophecy because I technically worked on that one, so not really, but technically. I think references to beginner's guide. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I do have a plan to play the beginner's guide eventually. That's right, because Ultra Deluxe came out after beginner's guide did, likely, right? So that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, yep, that's cool. Yep, that makes sense.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Oh, buddy.
Keep going.
Oh, buddy. Wait. No, this is the memory zone. Yep, all right. Wait. Oh, yep, okay. Yep.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
Hands.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Anything like it in the beginner's guide? It's fun when we play it. Oh, collect them all! Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh, we're back here now. Okay. Wait, can I collect? I want to collect this guy. I want this guy. Why can't I collect the Stanley fig? You're great. My great disgust you. Listen, I'm supposed to collect them all. That's one of them. It's just a really big one. Over encumbered. Wait. Is this the...
Look, it's the terrible new content
Yeah,
that
give it
we
to me.
were originally sold on.
Gimme.
I remember hating it back then.
Gimme.
But time
Gimme.
does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
No, give me more jumps. Give me my jumps back. Give me my jumps. Why do I want the big one? I already missed one. I don't care about the little one. I want the big one, and I want my jumps back. Damn it, man. And here we are.
Yes, the two doors. Who
Yes.
could have forgotten that? A classic.
Remember these
memory,
guys?
This one.
On that note, actually, it is time for me to go and break. So I'm gonna pause here for a few minutes. I really need to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Ad break's gonna run during the break. All that. Still a couple more hours to go. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you'll stick around for the second half. We still got a lot more fun to have with Stanley Parable to go. But I really have to get up, so I'm not gonna keep going. All right. I will be back in just about 5 minutes. Not too long. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Hang on. Cold bear, cold bear. It's not a bear. It's not a bear. Is it a do? It is a do. It is a do. Pardon me a moment while I, Classic. I think I'm going to try to cut back again at some point soon. I've been overdoing it a lot. But for now, I'm very tired today, so that ain't happening today. Today ain't day one, that's for sure. All right, did I switch the scene back over? Yes, I did. Look at that. What we're doing. Oh, look at all you. Craig, gonna say good night. Have a good rest of the evening. All right, Lemonade. Hope you have a safe travel wherever it is you're going. I don't know if it's for holiday travel or not, but wherever it is you're out and about to, I hope it goes nice and smoothly for you. And thank you for stopping by. All right. All right. This is once again a fake door. And here we are.
And before everything else, there was your office.
There's us.
Is
It's
there
us.
anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I
Ooh.
feel I can remember. I can remember.
Yeah, title screen.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh, shoot.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different.
Oh.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
No more Stanley.
To how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
Okay.
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Yeah,
Let's
we're gonna play
go
more
back
Firewatch?
just once, and give Stanley one more run.
I like the part where we
office,
played
and then
Firewatch.
I'll retire him for good.
I could just play
I did
Firewatch.
enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Here we are. Oh. Whoa! 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What? Okay. Here we go. Chad, are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. This is unexpected. Alright, here we go. They said it couldn't be done. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Whoa. Oh my god. Button. Oh god, the voice is already just saying buttons. Oh my god. This is bubble wrap for gamers. Can I tell you, if I were dropped into a room like this in heaven, and I came here, the first thing I'm doing is shoulder tackling into that wall, and then just rolling across all of those buttons, just like rolling, trying to hit as many of those buttons as possible with every part of my body. Like, buttons. Buttons. This is the entire ending, isn't it? I have to restart, don't I? Longer. Longer. Why would I ever want to leave? That's true. Listen to all those happy sounds. Okay, I think we've seen enough of this. Oh. All 3 streams, I've been trying to get to this damn thing to finally go up. And the ultimate reward is a room full of buttons with no other reactivity. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Way to go, Stanley Parable. Way to go, Stanley Parable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Oh,
co-workers.
excuse me. So you mean the progress resets when you close the game? Oh yeah, it was resetting when I closed the game, wasn't it? So, yeah, that's rough. Well, got it this time. I gotta sneeze. Good sneeze. Good sneeze. Good sneeze. Good sneeze. All right. All right.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky
haven't I
fellow.
done?
Very lucky indeed.
Chat, any suggestions for what ending to do now? I have already picked up the bucket, so it has to be a bucket. I feel like I've seen most things at this point. I think I'm starting to run low.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Did I pick up the phone with the bucket? No. Can I do that? Even not knowing what Jumper was going for, I also read that and was like, oh, okay, you're making a reference. I don't know to what, but what is the reference being made here? Like backseat's on at this point now. Like you can throw whatever else you want out there. Otherwise, I'm going to try to hurt the game again. Window again? Oh, window with bucket. Oh, just out the window with the bucket. Okay. Okay.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
No way.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done.
That's
perhaps,
real.
The bucket
That's real.
wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Backseating's on,
You're
yes.
a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata.
Not
first
Gambhorata
ensnared
again?
me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder
no.
this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This
Gollum?
is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket
God, the delivery
revealed
is really
its true
carrying
form,
that.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley.
Oh my God.
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew
Thank
the
goodness.
incantations to summon their true power.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
Alas, poor
You've
bucket.
demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game.
Okay.
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
True. Guys, this is for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Okay? God, it's just gonna be there forever now, huh? Alright.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Hey, subtitle did not match the dialogue there. No, the bucket's back!
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
I assume if I jump out the window again, it does not change, and that I cannot have the secret reincarnation arc of the buckets. I think it's 2 endings I might not have seen. Literally just start putting stuff in chat. Like, can do it without the bucket? Oh, let me do it without the bucket. Let me do it without the bucket. All right, hang on.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed
No,
he'd
this is the
broken
same as before,
back,
isn't it?
Until he heard this narration and realized it
Yeah,
was
this is just
part
the
of
same.
the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful...
Yeah, that's just the same. That's just the same. Okay. Pick up the phone with the bucket and go to the museum with the bucket. Yeah, museum is the one that's kind of been on the back of my mind. Yep.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Okay.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never... Stanley cradled the bucket...
But like
in
the
a
phone, I need the
gentle
phone to be
embrace,
ringing to pick up the phone with the bucket,
yet
right?
delicate, assertive, yet compassionate.
So like I have to wait for there to actually be a phone call. Other phone. Oh, that phone. Yeah, let's go to that first. Let's do that. Yeah. I forgot about that. What do you mean? I already did that. I already unplugged that phone. What are you talking about?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the
apartment
correct
ending?
way to the meeting room. But Stanley
Go
had
home
felt
to my
the
lovely
bucket
apartment with my
calling to
lovely
him,
bucket.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Going home with my bucket wife.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said
Good.
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
There's balloons
Stanley
up
did
there.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I wanna go to
It
that
should
bridge.
have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I wanna go to all
But
the places
Stanley
I cannot
chose
go
not
to,
to think
is the
about
thing.
this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
So I'm playing it
and
back in
he
my head. That wasn't a joke. I
unthinkingly
mentally
did
walked through the
whatever
map and went,
bucket
Allison got the
asked.
ending here and the ending here and so on. Yeah, that's probably an easy way to think about it, really.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
The bucket is being awfully demanding is the thing. But let's see.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh no.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh no, Stanley's lost his mind? I missed my jump. Eight. I went to the mind control facility, all I got was this lousy sticker. Aloha from the Freedom ending. This is a nicer apartment than Stanley had before, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Nice little studio? Not a studio, even. Bucket has a higher income. That makes sense. That makes sense. Look at that. We've even got, like, shapes. Shape space? Not enough prep space in the kitchen. Yeah, this is only slightly smaller than my kitchen, so. But yeah, it is very bougie. Is it bougie decor or is it IKEA core? Like, it's kind of IKEA core. If I'm being honest. The shape is bougie. Okay. This looks nice actually. This looks nice. I would have this. It is very 21st century department store. Yeah. Jazz music. All right. A little bucket. What was that? Sunset Living in the West magazine. Mm-hmm. Aw. Oh, look at, I just noticed the picture of the bucket. This is very, like, Live, Laugh, Love core. Like, this is very Wine Mom. Do I like jazz? I like jazz. So I played Persona. We talked about this before. Hey, Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you. What if I just want to watch some TV?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I see. Well, I'm not hearing the bucket anything, so... No, I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. What vibes does my decor have? I don't know. I have a couch. I have stuff. Probably kind of IKEA core, if I'm being honest. Just not from IKEA. Because IKEA stuff breaks too. IKEA stuff does not last. Home decor is broke. Hello, Bucket. Hello, Bucket. Press X to take me back home with you. Or streamer flexing how they have stuff? I'm not rich.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
That sink needs to be washed. Like, that sink is just nasty. What the hell? Damn, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I can't decide if I would like this little corner like this for watching TV, or if this would just, like, actually just suck. I think it'd be nice if I lived alone. Like, this is just a weird layout to me for an apartment. I think I could get used to it, just living alone. With somebody else, the TV is a bit high, that's for sure. But not, like, unreasonably, depending on how tall you are, I guess. Like, it's fine. Just a little close, I think. Inside of the sink's like the inside of your toilet bowl, not your... Moving on. Going back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Corbo, can I tell you that when Seth came to visit me, it wasn't too long after I moved into my apartment, so this like 2017, 2018. I did not have a table in my living room, so you know, I maybe since upgraded a bit since then, but yeah, that has changed. That changed a while ago. But I did not at the time. That's fair. That's fair. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Y for us to go back home. Here we are again.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Did
now
I?
all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
I don't think Narrator-san likes the bucket. The bucket, once again, is causing so many problems within this world. Our streamer living spaces. Hey, I have a microwave that can fit food inside of it, okay? My microwave is a reasonable, normal-sized microwave. So, not that I'm thinking of anything in particular by mentioning that. God. Hello, Bucket John. Press up to ignore anyone in your life except for me. All right, it's just me and Bucket now.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this
That's
cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
That's right.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Damn right it does. Your damn right it has a nice shine to it. Look at that. It's got my name on it. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press X to go back home. And now we're back
I
home.
suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
Yep.
More capable of transporting liquid.
Absolutely.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yep. Now you're getting in there, son. Relive the same day with me over and over. Yippee!
Oh my God, what am I saying?
Oh my God.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Yeah, it's a damn good
Why
bucket.
do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Look at it. Oh, press up to go home to work to home to work to home. Here we
Oh
go.
no. I'm having feelings.
Oh my God, this rocks actually.
No.
That's
no,
not safe.
No. What's
That's not
going on?
safe.
Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I
Oh
don't
my God, the
understand.
candle's leading into the
Perhaps
bedroom?
If I had the bucket,
No.
this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Not the candles leading into the bedroom. No, it's the Mets, baby. Oh my God. This rocks. Oh, Bucket John. Stop spending money on candles, damn. Wait, the candles in the frying pan goes crazy. That rocks. No, that's excellent. So like, oh my God. Oh my God, they thought about this. They were like, we're not getting no candle wax on the floor. Well, that's probably not smart, but that's a much bigger candle, I guess. Do you think Stanley has a gamer candle? Next to the drapes, that is pretty scary, but I think Stanley's got the gamer candle.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. I close my eyes. Gamer candle. Yeah, well, you all heard about the gamer candle, right? Go back to work, Stanley. I don't want to go back to work. Oh, well. All right. Well, now we all can appreciate just how amazing the bucket is, and the reason why the bucket keeps causing so many problems for Stanley is because the bucket is too perfect and too excellent and amazing and wonderful for Stanley. Stanley's not good enough for the bucket, so, you know, there's that.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Use your prime sub
What
on
could
the
it
bucket.
mean?
True.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right,
No matter how
so...
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, now that I've got all the collectibles, I guess I should go back to the meeting room, huh?
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
True. Wait a minute. Wait. This isn't right, is it? This... Hang on. Right, because, okay, okay, so this is the second room. This is here. This is where the new content door is, except not, because it hasn't been since we, hit Stanley Parable 2 stuff. This is where... Am I okay? Are you all okay? You're all out of order. You think on average pet cats, dogs have more food names? Oh, like which of cats or dogs have more food names? I bet it's about even. My instinct was to say cat, but I don't think that's true. Concerned here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Why was that different? Why was that different?
Still no one was here.
All right, now this is back to
Stanley
normal.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
This is back to normal now. Since we found all the collectibles. This is going to do nothing.
Stanley, we must move on from this
Yep.
broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I guess now's a good time to do the museum ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yeah,
The bucket would. And he knew it.
that's true.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I'm gonna read that invoice. I can't. Whatever.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Whoa.
luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yippee.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Remember you thought I was gonna press 3333? Would that have done something if I did? Would that have done something? That would have been smart. I hadn't thought of that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Uh-huh.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Yep. It is all basically the same.
Nope. It's death for Stanley and
Yeah.
the bucket.
Just adding "and the bucket" to existing dialogue.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Let's go see what narrator Sama has to say about
At this
the
point,
about the
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Okay. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Whee! Here we are. And me without my jump. I should come back here with the jump. I bet I could find some really cool
As the
stuff
machine
here.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
What do you guys think?
demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind
look at that.
and
There's
the
that whole
soul at
walkway there.
ease
I
to
bet that would go
embrace
somewhere
the
cool.
bucket.
I gotta
But what
sneeze.
use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting
I can get
so
that
much
jump back,
time
dude. No, it's
carrying a
okay.
bucket everywhere.
There's a very
Farewell,
easy way for
Stanley.
me to get that jump back. He just would not like what I would have to do it.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. As
Hey,
Stanley
narrator
and the
Sama's
bucket
back.
were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to
No,
death.
bucket. Me. All right.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Oh my God.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Is this a museum to the bucket? Is this just going to be... This is okay. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing on the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge you really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and in darkness? This is already not what I expected. All right.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
True. 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 What do you think of the bucket joke? It's all right. I enjoy the things they're doing with it. I enjoyed that they use the bucket as an excuse to show me a bunch of footage of cool birds. It is definitely a lot of jokes about a bucket. That is for sure. Man, I could be jumping in there right now. Ugh. A lot of buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. Photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys, I think that's more than 25 buckets. I think they miscounted. Don't tell them, okay? My God. Isn't the others detractors? Oh. Bucket with 2 handles. This bucket's built to having 2 handles. So this design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. I see. Oh, this is really just going to be... Okay. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. We're just going to be doing a lot of buckets here. Okay. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. I see. There's a lot to learn about buckets. Here's, of course, the stress bucket, presented without commentary, so I won't say anything. Good. All right, moving on. With the 5-hour war video about this game, God, don't even. You know what scares me? It's the fact that you say that, and I feel like somebody out there probably made that, and that hurts me to think about. A lore video about the Stanley Parable and just the amount of, like, not getting it that imply the existence of such a thing would imply. I truly hope that it does not exist, but I suspect that that's just like, oh boy. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, true, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already been likely around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worth. Oh boy. This game doesn't have lores like FNAF. Now see, I don't know anything about FNAF, but I know enough to know that FNAF lore is a whole thing. Shout out to this guy. Shout out to this guy. That's the goat right there. That's the goat. I'm hoping that this segment isn't too...
No man can own
okay.
a bucket.
Okay, narrator
and
Sama.
certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Guys, I could be... I miss my jump. I miss it so much. I miss my jump so much. Couple 20-minute videos explaining about the sword lore, not checking if... God. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of our reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I could get to that bucket! Ba-dum-bum. Wait. Hey. Hey! Okay. I wanted to go in the hole.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Yeah, what's up?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Okay.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
There you go. I trust narrator Sama implicitly. Uninstall after dying. What are we playing near now? Alright. Cool. That was a lot of jokes about a bucket. I will say, credit to the writers to know that joke would not have lasted a millisecond longer. And that was short. I was bracing for it to be a lot longer than it was. That was
all of his co-workers were gone.
That was
what could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
World must know you're so mad about it. Not a fan of the bucket jokes, huh? That's fair. That's fair. I think
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm mixed on it, I would say. I think it is used well in some ways that I've seen, and it's used not well as others. It's very, centrist answer, but whatever. But the is this a bucket quiz was kind of funny. That made me laugh. Most of it is vicious criticism, you know what to say. All right, who's got more for me? What other things should I be seeing, bucket or otherwise, that I have not seen? God, how many times did I get up on here with the jump without without actually just like stepping here? Like, if I had taken like one step to the right, like I remember jumping here specifically to like make the LOD get all screwy, and I just never took the next step. That rocks. That rocks. All right, what is escape ending? What is escape ending? We getting out of here? Go to the boss's office, but don't actually go inside when the doors start closing. Do I need the bucket or no? No. Okay. Basically the same with or without. Okay. And Bucket-chan shall be left aside.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
You know, I was
office.
going to say that the bucket joke just doesn't have legs, but of course it doesn't. It's a bucket. All right, so I go in here, and then what? I just kind of just like... What's funnier than the in-game bucket? Well, I'm glad. Go back fast, okay.
Stepping in.
There we go. Okay. 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 Money Crisp. I forgot about Money Crisp. So I guess I, Okay. Yeah, I genuinely, I don't think I would have found this one on my own. How do I... Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. Now we're okay. Made a little more sense in the old version because there was a lot less playable space. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Now we're back here. So I'm just going back to the start. Is that all this is? Pardon me. Thank you. Oh. 428. Shibuya Scramble. Oh, guys, we're going into the visual novel. You are now leaving. Oh, we're going into the Shibuya Scramble. We're going into the scramble. Escape Pod Bay floor 760. Just mean Peak, is that... God, you don't want to watch me play Peak. Okay, hang on. Are we Final Fantasy VII? Is this... Are we... Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going into Shinra HQ. Let's go. Yep, here we go. Another staircase. Here we go. All right. Another staircase. Here we go. What do you guys think is behind this, around this corner? Do you think there might be another staircase? Whoa! Whoa! Tifa. Yeah, Barrett's just waiting. It's like, Cloud, what the hell's taking you so long? Get up here. Wow. Look at it. 432. 433. We're still going. Oh, we're getting closer. Wait. Hey, this is the same desk. It was the original Tifa would call it. Yeah. All right, we're escaping. This is it. Oh, here we go. Because of... God, don't say that. Okay. Oh, no, that was it. Okay. Cool. I escaped. GG. All right. I win. Stanley Parable's won. And now... Now door 428 is gone. And the bucket's here. What?
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket.
Okay, now... All right, well, that was that. And now half the building is gone. If you take the bucket, it plays Prestige TV sad music, and you put the bucket with unique animation. That's all the changes. That's all the changes. I see. All right, that's not big. Any other big ones? Any other big suggestions from the chat? Time for the big one. It's time for me to get that big collectible. Check their main menu. All right. There's no other ones because I think if it's the main menu, I think I know what you're getting at because I looked a little bit, but I don't know what happens, but I vaguely saw something about this. Is there anything else prior to going to the main menu that anybody would like to see me do? You have like 2 minutes to put it in the chat before I go to the main menu. Speak now or forever hold your peace. 6-hour baby ending. I don't think I can do the 6-hour baby ending. Do a backflip. I don't think I can do a back. I don't think Stanley can do a backflip is the thing.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
Yeah.
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little
6-hour
detail of
baby
his
ending
inability to
charity
do
stream?
anything.
No.
This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
I could listen. Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this clear. I want to make myself clear here. I can do the 6-hour baby ending. I have done much dumber things for much less in my life. Okay? But if I did that, it would specifically be like a subathon or something like that. You know? That there needs to be... I'm not just going to do that just because you tried to one-guy me in chat into doing it. Like... There would need to be... That would be a transactional exchange in that case. I would. If your streams tend not to be that long there, that would be the whole stream. Yeah, I usually stream for 4 hours. But, like, I would. I'm not going to, but I would. All right, Dalmec has added the Stanley Parable 6-hour baby ending to the wheel. That's fair. That technically breaks the rules for the wheel that exists only in my head. I'm going to let that one through because it made me laugh. Stanley Parable itself is one guide you into completing that. Yeah, Stanley Parable is just a game of getting one guide by a narrator. Like, you're correct about that. All right, so we're going to go to the main menu. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, yep, epilogue. Here we go. This is what I thought. All right, chat. I guess this means this will be the final route we do in the Stanley Parable on this stream. Got the tunic line pointing right at it. I do have the tunic line pointing right at it. Thank you, Adventure Line. All right, everybody. It's epilogue time. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, shoot. We're back in the desert from the time skip. The skip ending. Remember the skip ending? Narrator son? Narrator Sama? Bucket-chan? Blind-chan? If a cannon ending will tie everything together in a bow and give all the fans closure, true. True. Can I jump in the fire? No. I cannot stand in the fire. Got a stick. Yeah, there's the wallpaper. That's cool. It's good wallpaper. Oh. Look at all these chairs. Free chairs. Moon. I had to bark at the moon. Forgive me. Forgive me. Now the sun comes up again. I'm gonna go stare at it. Oh no, the memory. Oh no, the memory hole. The memory zone. I imagine this is where I actually do something. Well, let's find out. It's looking a little submerged there. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna adjust myself, hang on. Oh, sorry, I was sitting very uncomfortably and I did not realize. What is this? It's just a stick. It's just a stick. Alright. The power. Man, look at this. Look at this attention to immersion, the power generator to like make sure everything's up and running here still. Damn. If this were a truly next-gen game, I would have to like find a battery on the other side of this building to place into the power generator to turn it on before I continue, right? Like, oh, a generator. The batteries aren't working. There must be a spare pair around here somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, gotta have the mini game, of course. Yep. Be sure to, Ravane, be sure to leave a negative review on Steam about this, so that way it'll be turned into an entire feature for Stanley Parable Extreme Edition. Very important. Very, very important. Whee. Definitive edition with multiplayer. Yep. Vital. Oh my god. Oh. Is that a freaking WordPress blog? No. I haven't seen a WordPress, like a default WordPress blog in so many years. Are you kidding me? God, I used to have a WordPress blog. I don't even remember under what name. It wasn't one of the names I usually use. God, look at it. Look at it in all its glory. There were so many good WordPress blogs back in the day. Like, recent post. Review, the Stanley Parable 2. Sorry I haven't been blogging too much. The most common blog post in the world, of course. Review, Snraf 3. Sunday Nights, Rav Fat Freddy's. Protected post. Cookie's Corner, we need to talk about sequels. Got recent comments from Go Guy, Piss Order 0999, Boblin. You know, archives going. No, that's the best detail. The complete lack of posts between January 2027 and December 2013. I need to go find my old WordPress blog just to recreate this. Maybe I'll go find my old like live journal account from like when I was like 16 or whatever. We got a newspaper. Cat dog born. Cat dog. Cat dog. Mammal Times. No one in the world's a little cat dog. All right. All right. All right. Let's read the review of Stanley Parable 2 now. Okay. That's why the world's like that, yeah. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with my sequel, Cookie 9. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the book to be quite comforting. Blah, blah, blah. I love the hypocrisy of that first paragraph. I love Cookie 9's characterization actually just rocks, because we all know a guy like this. You may even be this guy. You may not even want to admit it, but you'll just change your opinion when you realize that it goes too hard against the mainstream acceptance of the game. And that Cookie 9's original review was wrong, and they just, rather than admit that they had it wrong up front, just be like, oh yeah, I loved it the whole time. I was always a huge fan. Cookie 9. Hey, no, you can be wrong about video games all you want. Just own up to your opinions, you know? It's okay to like things that other people don't like, or vice versa. Or vice versa. Buttons? Jim?
Jim.
Yeah!
Jim.
What up, Jim? What up, Jim? Real what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now we got a review here from Snip Sweemy. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. Quote, "It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want," reads the press release. "We thought that we had a vision for the series the players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth." The press release goes on to promise to, quote, "preserve the artistic integrity of the original game," and to, quote, "stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions." The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. The lowest aggregate review scores in video game history, second. So this is where you'll admit you hated playing the game yourself. That's fair. That's fair. Get on the green. Get on the green. Sipping green. Get on the green. Jim. Jim. I'll say, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun streaming this for all of you. I've certainly been enjoying myself. I don't know if the experience would be better or worse than if I had just been playing it alone by myself. I genuinely don't know. Like, that's a neutral observation here. I don't know if it has been enhanced meaningfully by streaming it or not. But it, you know, it certainly has been a lot of fun joking around with all of you with all of it. I've certainly played it differently than I would have had I were not playing it alone, just because of you know, all of the jumping shenanigans I've done and everything. So that was a very meaningful difference for that. And yeah, you know, just Jim. If my name were Jim, then you know, it would definitely be a lot more to get out of it than that. But yeah, no, it's you know, Jim. Oh, collectibles. Should have called it the Jimmy Parable. True. Yes. Number go up, number go up, number go up. That's what it's all about, folks. That's what it's all about, folks. I just want numbers to go up while I play video games. Is there more in life than that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go. What do we got? We're back in the office. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Yep, we remember that. Yep, that was my favorite part of the new content. Love Skyrim. Oh, I had to go this way. Okay. Hello again. Oh, Settings Sean! Settings Sean. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Oh. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games so the sun explodes. Let's do it. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you how. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3! It's simple. All we'll do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. So, Whisper of Stanley versus Forgotten, one with Wacky or Doctor. Could do Forgotten Stapler for the Office Space reference, of course. But I want... No, I want Sonic 3 for sure up there. You know, I want. You know what I want? I want. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want to whisper. Nah. Do I want? I want Dr. Cowboy. Dr. Cowboy. See you, Doc Cowboy. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That rocks. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this, either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. No, let's do it. I'm in. Good. And it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Oh! Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. Never is the end. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Well, we know the current time. Great. $6 p.m. Here we go. Still. Well, thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You are playing the Stanley Parable 3, Dr. Cowboy. Yo, car? Okay, wait. Hang on. Car? It's a car. All right. Pardon the moment. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it changes every time? Oh no. Okay. Stanley Parable 4, Part 5. Cowboy. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-bow. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na. Oh my god. Well, this was already my plan, so now we're doing this anyway. Stanley Parable 5. Temple of Swimming Pool. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-bow. Oh, yo. We got the clown music. This music rocks. Is there a specific number I should go to? Because if not, I already have a number in mind. $33. Not particularly. You already know what the long-term fans of the stream already know what I'm going for. All right. Stanley Parable 6. Lord of the Ice Cream. Ba-na-ba-na-da-ba-na-bam. All right. The song rocks. I'm gonna use this as my opening, stream starting scene music now. It is very Animal Crossing. Alright, Lord of the Ice Cream's pretty good. Sneaky something. I don't know. Kevin McCoy royalty free. Didn't Kevin McCoy start doing AI music or something sad? I think I heard about that. And if I'm making that up, I'm very sorry. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hate to see it happen to a goat. All right, Stanley Parable 7. Forbidden Baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yo, this rocks. Hang on. The cable over there. We love our cable. I need to see what's going on in 8 here. Thank y'all so much for watching the stream today, everybody, as I sit here and tease an opening splash screen. I know this is what you all come show up for. All right. Stanley Parable 8. Now with added, I want to will this into the world. I want to will now with added didgeridoo into the world. Come on, give me a didgeridoo on the splash screen. There's no way in hell the game is reactive enough for it to see this and put didgeridoo over the music in the splash screen. There's zero chance in hell, but I'm going to will this into the world with the power of miracles. Give me this powerful magic. No. Yo, look at this though. I'm powerless, I am. But we got the butt rock, we got the flames. This is Stanley if it came out for PS2. I was also thinking that. The circular walk animation for like the splash screen is just like so like mid 2000s. God. All right. All right. Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 9. A Whisper of Tuesday. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. This music again. This guy, this looks like the Union guy from Disco Elysium to me. Same vibe, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yoko Kanno is a serial plagiarist? That sucks. That sucks. The Cowboy Bebop soundtrack was just like endless loop for me as a teen. Like I listened to that nonstop. Stanley Parable 10, Evil Cowboy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh. All right, and now we come to the main event. Now we come. I have apparently been playing Stanley Parable for 11 hours. So let's get to Stanley Parable number 11. Number 11. I couldn't say it the way I said it if I tried. Stanley Parable 11. No more hole. No more hole. Here we go, everybody. It's time. Oh my god, these horns. Talisman, the number 11 thing dates back to the
this is the story of a man.
The Tunic Streams. It was from the Tunic Streams.
Stanley worked for a company.
This probably doesn't change. I'm just letting it run just in case.
Employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on.
No, I'm not on board. Skip those, you can play it yourself. That's fair. Yep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's a good game. I really enjoyed Tunic a lot.
Meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, the streams are always there on my VOD channel on YouTube. Alice and Dara. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
Yep.
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Return to the Stanley Parable 2 exhibit. I don't have any ads. That's the problem, Seth. I gotta get 500 subscribers on YouTube to get any of that stuff. I have like 43 right now. We don't get to watch the presentation again.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
I can't jump.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Hey, 44, let's go. Thank you.
For it should live up
Thank
to
you very
that
much.
legacy. So forget
I really do
this
appreciate that.
ultra-deluxe
I really do.
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable
11! Tennis is too good. You don't watch the VODs. That's fair. You don't need to watch them.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
It's true. You know, guys, does this remind you at all of
Stanley Parable 2 is just
Stanley
so
Parable
much
2
catchier
at all?
than Ultra Deluxe
11 seems
Special
really
Feature.
familiar.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Seems more like 10 to you.
there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, Ravine, you don't hear the Vine
I
boom?
haven't quite nailed down what
You don't hear the
exactly
Vine boom?
Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that
FNAF
surely the
cake?
game will sort of naturally spring
hold
up
on.
around them.
There's a Five
It'll
Nights
all
at
work
Freddy's
itself out.
cake
Game
from
development
Popeyes.
is much more of a
That
fuzzy
just took me
magic
out.
than anything scientific or
That,
logical.
like, just seeing that in chat just took me out completely. I'm sorry. What? From a guy in the staff got 2 and yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. That took me out. I'm done. Expo Hall 2.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
All right. It just works. Do you think we'll actually get the achievement this time? Or do you think Stanley Parable is going to make another joke at the expense of the player?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken
Setting Sean would
test
never lie?
achievement that got left in the game on
Wouldn't?
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Well, one way to find out. Yo, it worked! Yes!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I got the achievement.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Good.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable
11.
2. Breathe. Just breathe.
All right, we did it. We did it. Everything's good now.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can I get another collectible? I do want them all. Out of order? You're out of order! What about the bucket? Can I get a second bucket? You know, like, the bucket's okay, right? Like, it's an okay bucket, but what if there's a second bucket? Give me the bucket.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here.
Aha!
How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Uh-oh.
Stanley!
Oh,
Thank God. I didn't lose you.
Bucket?
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too
Bucket?
much. I had to destroy both of them.
What?
I know how much the bucket meant to you.
What?
But I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day
Skitter?
you can forgive me.
Skitter in chat, like, finally, the payoff I've been waiting for. Oh my god, they destroyed my... They took my bucket! It's 2007 and I'm on the internet. They be stealing my bucket. Wow, it's actually just gone, huh? All right, no more bucket. No more bucket. Equipped your bucket through the floor a little bit. You think I could get it? Taking my jar of dirt. I need that. This is the second most cathartic villain death I've ever experienced in media. All right, what's your number one? I'll take that bait. What's your number one?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Spoilers.
And of course,
you can say, you can allude to it. That's fine. This isn't Joe.
They want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
Is it Jim?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
I think I can take a guess by saying it's from Umineko. Yeah. But yeah, we're much looser about spoilers around here.
Jim. Whoa. Hold on. I wasn't finished setting
up
the
backstory.
Loose,
but like...
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just
I like to be able to talk about things.
Somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
No.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Gladly.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no.
That's
Instead,
fair. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant when you said that.
I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
Well, that's the last of Jim over here on this stream. Jim is gone. Let's go Stanley Parable stream for reading Umineko. Like, obviously, I don't care about Umineko spoilers. True, they're very closely related. There is an expectation for Stanley Parable players to have already read Umineko no Naku Koroni. That's very, very well known.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
What if I... So we have an epilogue now.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we had one of those.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I must be grabbing in this one. The only person who wandered in the streamer circle who has never played or even really watched someone play Umineko. Given the timing, you're not alone in that. There are others in here who have not experienced Umineko at all. But it was kind of an inflection point for like the beginning of like Mouse's streaming career, which is also like a butterfly effect moment for me starting to do this as well. Yeah, there is a very heavy saturation of people who have read Umineko in this community. It's not, there's nothing, nobody's here telling you got to read it or anything like that. It just happens to be that is something that like, at the core of this community, yes, is a very high concentration of Umineko readers and fans. That is, it's not a bad thing. I'm very, I want to expand beyond just that level. You know what I mean? It is something that the community does have quite a bit of overlap with. There are dozens of us. I got out of the mouse raids of my own clicking into that link to the PAPS playthrough. All I know is there are several Beatrices, and they may have done an anime wish side 11. You got it down. You're good. They're the characters in the fighting game, but I have no idea what the novels are about. Yeah. All right. What about the whole? Can bring it into a Shenmue community. I mean, I'm a Shenmue fan. I was the person who, when Mouse discovered she had to play Shenmue, that I gave her the rundown of like, okay, here's what you can expect. Shenmue was a very influential game. So I'm 39 years old, if you are not already aware of that fact. I played Shenmue on the Dreamcast when it came out. That was a very foundational and influential game for me. I do not consider it to be a very good game by modern standards, but it was, in my view, one of the most influential games ever made. So, like, I have a lot of feelings about it in the sense of, like, as a history lesson. I think it's a very cool one.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
All right, is anything else here changing, or is this all the same now? Have I exhausted everything that there is to see here?
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down
that's it?
forever.
Okay.
That's right. Infinite falling.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
Okay.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yep. Don't care about the hole. Mouse older than me, and slightly you're even older. Yeah, I'm 2 years older than Mouse. Yep. When this game's influenced devs in an oversized way compared to, yeah, like at the time it was big, but like, yeah, no, it is one of those games that just like opened up a lot of doors of possibility. Now we need to stream other streamers playing Stanley Parable and react to those. Oh, yeah, yeah. Consider this last call at this point. Like, if there's anything else anybody wants me to see from this, I do feel like I've been very exhaustive of this game overall. My house was.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
Come on.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, I saw a lot. Yeah, so this might just be it. This might just be it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
It's people, older, a lot of streamers and chat giving the media. Yeah, you know, there's those old people out here. There's a lot of us olds. You know, I don't know what else I could do in the game at this point. There must be something.
What do you think? Do you like all of...
There must be something. But, I'll do this while I talk. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty thorough. Like, obviously there was a few things that were pointed out to me in the stuff today. But for the most part, that's just YouTube. Anybody can open up a YouTube. I don't think I'm about to get German by the Stanley Parable. I do know about the whole Germa business with this game. Not quite a streamer on the level of Germa as far as notoriety, so I don't think the Stanley Parable devs would be trolling me quite that hard. So not yet. All right, you better start telling all your friends about me if you want that to happen. I got a bit of a mountain to climb to get to that level. As always, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Your favor, I very much appreciate your follow. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Bedtime for you. Thanks for streaming. Good night. All right, Karen, have a wonderful night. And I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I've still got a half hour left in the stream. I don't know what I'm going to do just yet, but we will be back tomorrow as well. This was really fun. To give the quick unsurprising review. This was a lot of fun. This game had a very entertaining. It was very funny, very frequently. A few jokes that didn't land. But that's always going to be the case with something like this. But for overall, I really enjoy the sort of like, here's a bunch of branching paths. We made all of the branches interesting. Not all of the branches are obvious. Try to find as many of the branches as you can and experience them. Really basic, really straightforward. I know I've compared it to Slay the Princess 1,000 times already, but that is the game that I think of the most when playing through this, and I love Slay the Princess. I love this. Yeah, no, this was just awesome. Yeah, fantastic choice. I can see why many of you, especially Not So Neat, were excited for me to play this one. Oh, it really was Kevin McCoy music. Oh. You weren't kidding about that. Oh, that rocks, actually. That rocks, actually. That's funny. Go away. That actually rocks. Way to go. A+. But yeah, no, this is a lot of fun. Very fun, very silly little game. I can see why it has the reputation that it has. Very, 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 very good. Way to go, Davey. What you're saying is that I only recommend good games. I am not saying that. I am not saying that. Nope. Script the narrator saying that Pickle Rick is the funniest she's ever seen. God. How does that make me feel? That's understandable. Like, that just, that's understandable. I am not surprised at the existence of such a clip. That's how I'll put that. Who is Leroy? Who is Leroy? So why are they always saying sorry to Leroy? Who is Leroy? That's the biggest mystery of the Stanley Parable to me. Who is Leroy? What's the lore of Leroy? Camposanto, God. The Firewatch yeet was just like, that was so good. That more than anything in this game, I think that was the shock value of that. Just, man, like A+++++++++. I'm sure that there are some that probably think that like what they did in the original was a little bit better, but for me, the Firewatch landed so much harder because it was just so unexpected. Like, Firewatch wasn't the biggest game on the planet. It was beloved. It certainly got a lot of acclaim. But also, even when Ultra Deluxe came out, Firewatch was already, like, several years old. Like, just a weird-ass pull. So the shock value of it just trumps anything else that they could have done in that slot there. Just phenomenal. Crediting the mods here, Yuma would never. You know? You know? What am I crediting it for you? For participating in community events for other streamers and like missing when stuff happens in my chat? They did show up this time. No. Let's make it clear here, because I give my mods a lot of crap. You're all awesome. Like, I am appreciative of all of you, the only mod that does anything. Of course. Let's not say all. No, I'll say all. I'll say all. And if it's not all, well, that means it's time for me to start taking those swords back. And I don't think you want that. But no, much love to the mods. Like, this is a really tiny channel. There's not really much to do here most of the time. But I do appreciate it. As always. All right. You'll take the swords? You ever had an actual mod event? I don't think so. All right, I can't actually just listen to this music. This music is too dumpy. I'll go put the little spooky music, the Pixar music on. There we go. So I don't really want to end half an hour early, but I don't know that I have anything else to do. I was hoping, so my hope for today's stream had been I finish in like an hour or two, and then I just have a second half to it, or I actually do it. Nah, I don't really want to do those. But we do have a test spin redeem. So let me make sure my scenes are set up for this. Wheel. We do. All right, so test spin redeem. Remember, this is non-binding. This is just to see what the wheel will spin, what could land on once it's time for the wheel to spin for real. And our test spin gives us there are 505 things on this wheel. 505. 505. That number is in front of me right now. I can look at it. There are no duplicates on this wheel, hopefully. That is a 1 in 505 chance of this coming up as the result. So we're doing this. No, we're not doing the 6-hour baby ending. No, it was a test spin. It's non-binding. It's non-binding. 200 channel points. Get you a test spin just to see what's on this wheel of chaos. Did you get the Stanley Parable ending? The Stanley Parable ending was my favorite. God. My God. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds to the wheel. That may already be on there, actually. I'll double check after the stream, obviously. Yeah, 100 channel points to add a game to the wheel. Dupes will be refunded. Otherwise, it just goes onto the Chaos Wheel. The wheel will be spun at some point soon. I swear. And I commit only to playing for a minimum of 1 hour of whatever the wheel whatever lands on the wheel, or an equivalent unit of time if it's something that's shorter than an hour. I am so smart. I'm very smart. Thank you. Yep, here come the wheel editions. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Wheel is starting soon. It is starting soon. I don't actually just want to tease that out forever. It is coming soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I just want lots and lots and lots of games on the wheel. Like, here, we'll do one more bonus freebie, because I'm feeling generous. One bonus free spin here. What do we get? What do we get? Backyard Baseball 97. So as you can see, there's a bit of mixture of games on the wheel that could be spun. Other things on here that I know of off the top of my head involve me playing golf IRL. Something I have done in my life and know how to do. I haven't done it in like decades, but do know how to do. So if that comes up, it will be arranged. Izilla, well, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Really good to have you. I get it. You know, can I say, I do get excited when I see names I recognize from Mouse's community making their way over here. It actually makes me a little happy. So thank you. Glad you're having a good time. Chances to still be at greater than 10% and none of my... Yeah. No, the wheels. Oh, Double Jumper has redeemed another test spin. 505 games. Add a game. Who said anything about video games? Wii Fit? I don't know how I'd stream Wii Fit, but I'd figure it out. Actually, I think I have a balance board. Oh god, that's probably in the basement. I don't even know if that balance board... I have a balance board, I know that. I don't know if it works. But I know I have the balance board somewhere. Leas, that would get me banned from Twitch. I will be refunding that one. The Twitch TOS does apply. The Twitch TOS does apply. But nice try. Nice try. Do it on Discord. Discord is... I'm not doing it on Discord. No. Not... Oh god. All right. I will be refunding the joke ones that don't fit the criteria. So save yourself the keystrokes. I'm not doing anything. Or I'll be vindictive and approve them and not add them to the wheel and rob you of your 100 channel points. How about that? How about that? What do you do then? Yeah. Yeah. You'll be all out of your frobs. I don't know what to do for the next half hour, you guys. I may, joke once to still take channel points. If you start teasing the octopus, like, then I will, I think. What are the criteria? Add a game. The only rules are... So I'm going to say this actually like somewhat clearer than I normally do. Shout out to Queer. We love Queer. Where basically it's just add a game. It doesn't have to be a video game. It just has to be something that qualifies as a game. If it is a duplicate, I will refund the points because I don't want to just load up the wheel with like 8 million of the same thing, so just whoever has the most channel points can just like stack the deck. I don't want that. This is a chaos wheel. The entire point is for this to, any individual game on this wheel has an astronomically low chance of actually being landed on. Vertex has redeemed a test spin. Let's go ahead and do another test spin. So Umineko is on the wheel apparently. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, apparently, what do I mean apparently? Not so neat. There's 500 things on here. I forget about them pretty much the minute I add them to the wheel. Are you kidding me? Do you think I have all this memorized? But yeah, no, so the trick here is, and I've listed this on my Discord a little bit, and I will be explaining it a bit more thoroughly soon. Whenever the wheel gets spun, I commit to playing whatever the winner is, and it may not just be a single spin. There may be more to it than that, but I commit to playing it for a minimum of 1 hour. Because there's some stuff on here that's frankly just actually terrible, that I don't want to play and nobody wants to watch. They just want there to be a booby prize on the wheel, and I think that's really funny. I think there should be the whammy on here. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's fun. Overall, the wheel has much more good than bad. I will say that, and I'll prove that by doing another blind test spin, and a really good game's gonna come up this time. A really, really good game, like, for example, Remember Me. Yeah, people liked Remember Me, right? People liked Remember Me. I've never played Remember Me, so I don't really know it, but I remember that had a good reputation. So, like, yeah, there's good stuff on here. There's stuff on here. I'll be doing that. Some things, like, are actual IRL activities that I'll figure out how to do. Some of them, like, one of them is, like, to go to an arcade and play an arcade game of my choosing. So, you know, get weird with it if you want to. I will just reject stuff if I feel like I don't want it on there. Obviously, it has to apply to Twitch TOS does apply. I have to be able to stream it, obviously. And it is a bit of Calvin Ball. Sometimes I'll just be like, no, I don't want that on here for a variety of reasons. Like, you know, not in the sense of me being vindictive and controlling it, just some more. It's just like, I don't think that, I don't want to do that, but in a sense that, like, not like, it would be fun for you all, not for me to do the thing I don't want to do. It would just be, I don't want to do that because I don't think it'd be very fun at all for anybody. Like, it would just be boring, or the logistics would be too weird, or something. Yeah, I'm generally pretty liberal about it. And if it doesn't work out, a VOD review of one of my, that actually rocks, actually. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty liberal about it, so just throw whatever nonsense. Like, the whole reason of it being 100 channel points is that I just want it to be full of dumb nonsense. I want this to be silly. This isn't like the wheel that, like, for those of you who are in the Joe-verse, like, it's not like Mouse's Wheel or Walrus's Wheel, where it's mostly full of, like, stuff that, like, people are, like, there's games on here that, like, there's a few things that are on here that are games that I really do want to play a lot. But just because they're on there doesn't mean that this is the only way I'll ever play them. This is just the chaos. This is here just to be weird and crazy and nonsense and fun. It's silly. It's not to be taken seriously. Also, unlike Mouse, I will actually play a game. Yeah. Yeah, those details I'm not going to reveal just yet. Action button style chaos, just talking stream. Mouse allowed this, so you have to too. Them's the rules. Crap. Are you saying I'm Mouse? Are you saying Mouse and I are the same person? Because I assure you we're not, even though we used to joke that we were, because we have some similar history in a few things. I do not have an English degree. I do not have an English degree. Oh, I'm the old... Mods, seize this man. Seize this man. Seize this man. But yeah, this is coming very, very soon. This is very, very, very soon. One more test spin. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling the test spins. The wheel's up. I'm all excited. I forgot what's on here, so. Gone Home. Okay, sure. Yeah, I played Gone Home. I haven't played it since it came out. That was I could have fun with streaming Gone Home though. I could certainly do a stream of Gone Home. But yeah, no, it's just there to be fun and silly and fun. That is the idea. Just don't put anything on there. Like, anything you put on there, do understand, you're probably not going to see it win. It will be a miracle worthy of the Golden Witch Bayao Torichi herself, were the game that you specifically put on there to be picked, because there are hundreds of things on here. Hundreds of things. It'll be a good time though. I may have to send you all on your way early, I think. Not sure. I have run out of content. I really was not prepared for when I saw that it was like 20 past 9 my time when we got to that last ending there. I was like, that's the worst. Like, if it were earlier, I could stretch. I could like find something substantial to do. If it were later, I could just kill a little bit of time like I'm doing right now. This is just like a nightmare amount of time to try to fill. Say there are hundreds of things on there, but I can conceivably put almost 1,000 games on there. You could. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you from putting as many games on there as you want. I do prefer, if you are going to be redeeming 500,000 things, to do it while I'm offline, just because it spams up the chat a little bit. But you don't have to. Like, if you think you'll forget while I'm offline, then just do it. Whatever. Who cares? It's not that important. None of this is that important. This is a silly thing I'm doing to be silly and wacky and weird. Oh, that Allison, they'll say. That Jim. Remember that Jim guy? Vending $3. Hold on. Now, okay, not as MSB. I need a clarification here. So, if that were to win on the wheel, does that mean that I should like reach out to you to Venmo me $3? Because if so, that's my favorite idea on the wheel yet. For sure. Okay. All right. All right. This is a big time idea. I like this one. This is great. This is great. This is everything that I've hoped for. I like this. Chat, take notes. You Venmo me $4. Not so neat. All right, so I'm taking Not So Neat's mod sword and giving it to not MSB. I think that's the. I think that's the play here. I think Rogue Legacy may already be on the wheel. I'll double check. I love Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy, something that I streamed on Twitch for Seth years before I started doing this regularly like I am now. That was an early Twitch stream game specifically for Seth way back in the day. Yep. That was a long time ago. Very, very long time ago. On my other account. Speaking of which, my username on Twitch will be changing in about a week. About a week? A little bit more? I probably won't do it right as soon as it's available. About 2 weeks. About 2 weeks. There's nearly time for me to reclaim my actual name so that I'm not using my Final Fantasy XIV character name as my Twitch name. Something that I very much do not want to be doing. I just have been for the past 6 months because I didn't want to wait 6 months to get started. That seemed like suboptimal, but we are getting close. It has been nearly 6 months since I started doing this. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that. It does not feel like it's been 6 months. But apparently it has. Yeah, I am right there with you, viewer. Like, this is probably very close to like 6 months, the 6 month anniversary of Stream Zero. Like, Stream Zero was like June 29th or something like that. Oh boy, what have I done? Imagine being there for that one. So there's not that long ago where I was like, damn, it's gonna take ages to ask if I change your channel name, and now suddenly, yep. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Do one more spin. One more spin. Just for the road. Just for fun. Just for fun. What is that? Why is the... Is that... Wait, hang on. Is that supposed to be the Hunger Games ensemble? Or is that supposed to be the Hunger Games with the colon in the wrong spot? Is that formatted right? Is right? Okay. It's right? Okay. The Hunger Games. I'm gonna call it... Listen, if this were to win and I play this, I'm calling it the Hunger Games the entire time. Not even for the bit, I just know I will. So, please look forward to it. It's a VR game. Oh, okay. I have thought of that. I don't have a VR headset, but I have thoughts on that should that come to pass. That is the problem for future me. Hot Dad's game. Oh, Hot Dad being Chowderman, of course. Okay. Okay. Send us off here. Wait, oh, hold on, Leas. You're in a hurry to get rid of me to spam the thing. Do you not realize the problem in your plan here, Leas? Is that the second I kick you all off somewhere else, you stop earning channel points to add more games to the wheel? It is in your best interest for me to stream as long as possible so you can get more points to add more games to the wheel. Have you thought about that? Spin 2 more times and pick your fave of those. Oh. Oh. I think Dominic has a few redeems like that of, like, wheel manipulation that I've been allowing. Yeah, so you... Patience, Leas. Patience. I also want to wait for the next ad break before entering to get 2 extra cents tonight. You're so right. You're so right, Ravane. You're so right. Going to sleep and leaving stream running. That would... But my metrics! My viewership would go way down! Unless you all sit here and watch ads all night long and I get like an extra $1. Run an ad break right now. I'll put that on there. That'll be a respin. I run an ad break and respin. That'll be the play there. That'll be the play there. Alright, there actually is an ad break coming up, and now I feel weird about it. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Alright, let me do this. Alright. I think I'm just gonna call it a little bit early rather than try to vamp for 15 minutes. That seems not in my best interest here. Oh my god, I have nobody to send you all. This is crazy. Plants. Hi, Plants. It's been 800 million years. Plants. Hang on. Photosynthesis there is an old friend of mine who I love, who loves cup noodles, and loves it when video games try to sell cup noodles to her. You have a TikTok to send me? You came into street. Is it a TikTok I could show on stream, Plants? I'm dying for content here. I'm dying for content here. You think? All right, I'm not gonna take the chance. Yes, you're true. Plants is playing the role of Seth today. Yeah, Photosynthesis is great. Photosynthesis also does a bit of streaming of her own. I think I spelled that right. Yeah. So you go ahead and follow Plants over there, Photosynthesis. She's a friend of the channel for sure. I don't know if there's a specific schedule or anything that you want to plug, Plants. But she's much more professional about this than I am. As far as operating and everything and like doing announcements on her Discord and everything. So give her a follow. And if she doesn't stream for 3 months, that's not my problem. When she does, you'll be like, oh my god, it's that person. I forgot why I followed them. You're moving. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Wow, god, Plants, we need to catch up. We haven't talked in like too long. We need to catch up. All right. Anyway, follow Plant. She's great. She's the goat, and she loves cup noodles. The ultimate flavor experience. Charles Nada. Ooh. So this is fun. Pretty much every day now, I have like 8 million people I can raid us into after streams. Like it's become really easy to sorry, let me snooze the ads. I did not snooze the ads. I did not snooze the ads. I'm gonna put a screenshot of what I see on my Discord. And you can see both how it might be. Yeah, I think this is legitimately the third time. How I've done this accidentally, where it's like, it's gonna be a mixture of like, okay, I can see how that would happen, but also you're an idiot, and it's not actually that hard. Like it's I just want that ad revenue. I just want that ad revenue. Streaming is the hardest job. It is. It is. Yeah, give me money. Listen, yeah, if everybody were subscribed, it just wouldn't be a problem, right? Because then you wouldn't have to see ads anyway. I wouldn't even know. Anyway, so yeah, so sumo's over, so I can't throw us in the sumo. Airbagged isn't live. I don't know if it's that he's not live yet or if he's not streaming today. Checking his schedule. Yeah, it looks like this morning he said he's not going to be streaming. Taking a break after episode 4. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Got no one. Let me see. Plants. Are you still here, Plants? Plants can hear me. Do you have a raid friend that I can raid? Special streamer friend perk unlocked. Bonus points if it's somebody I know. Xeris is streaming? Oh, you know what? Xeris has rated this into us a few times. Xeris being one of the has one of the first timer badges here. Yeah, we will absolutely raid into Xeris. Yeah, so Xeris is an old friend. From the same community, Final Fantasy 14 fan, just like photosynthesis here, who was one of the first people that subscribed to my channel here. He's been around here off and on. He's a really good guy. No idea what he's doing or what he's up to, but he is a friend. So I like going into friends when I can. So Xeris, I'm not following his channel apparently. He's playing Cyberpunk. He's playing Cyberpunk. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna go right over into Xeris now. I'm gonna do that. So everybody be sure to say hey. To an old pal, having a good time. I don't know how far into it he is. I don't know if he's played it before or anything. You'll have to ask him all those questions yourself. Be sure to check him out. That'll be it for me for now. We will be back tomorrow, regular time, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, 22 UTC. I think I know what we're going to be doing, but I don't want to say it out loud yet because I'm not certain. If there is any sort of one-off game that you would like to see, let me know in Discord. Specifically if it's like a lighthearted kind of thing. I'm looking for ideas. I'm not going to promise I'm going to use any of them. It's just like, if there's something you think that might be fun, let me know. Mention me, DM me, tag me, whatever. I don't care getting messages. If I don't reply to a DM, don't take it personally, but I don't mind receiving them. I usually do read them all, so I just have ADHD. So we'll, let me know. Otherwise, I have some ideas of my own. I'll be on Discord, but until then, we'll see you all tomorrow, I hope. We'll have another good time. Thank you for sharing Stanley Parable for me. This VOD will be going up soon. I'll get the playlist up and all that. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for now. So thank you all so much for being here tonight. I hope to see you again tomorrow. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night.